Good morning, good morning. Good morning, how's everybody doing? Another day, another dollar. Let's see if we could bounce back. I did some studying last night and was pretty excited to get into the markets and see what I could do. And then I was just trying to catch a knife, I suppose. I saw, what did I see? I saw us sweep this low, so I tried to take this long right here. Nice candlestick structure shift, but not. I mean, I felt like we were in a zone, sweeping. Sweep for a longer move up, but I was incorrect. And then when I saw this sweep, because I've done this before, I'm in early, and then the next one will go. But I must be missing something. And so now we have this sweep over here. I think this is the long now. If we tap back in, I'm gonna take a long here.
Order filled.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Order filled.
Nice 6 points. Give me that. Probably could have taken a couple more points out of it. Excuse me. Not sure exactly what we're tapping into though. Just this right here. Telling you, man, I kind of know what I'm doing, but I gotta avoid this shit, man. Ugh. I mean, these did offer scalps though. Could have took 4 or 5 points here. This one, not so much. So on the 15-minute time frame, what the hell? Chart looks different. High, low, high, low, high, low, high. Failed to close below this protected low on a 15-minute time frame. So likely, wait, high, low, high, low, high. Oh, this was the protected low. So potentially a short coming out of here. But I'll wait for a 1 minute protected low to be broken. What a trade, bro. Unmitigated. Happy Friday, by the way. For traders, it's not such a happy Friday, because the market's closed. No. Nah, but I could probably use a tiny break. Been going hard on these. And the worst part of taking shitty trades is you gotta log them and explain to yourself why you took it. taking my notes. And so these trades that I took could have been green if I took my points, but I was expecting a longer move, which I shouldn't have. Saw this zone, get a reaction, break it. And I shouldn't have taken this one because we broke this zone. Tap. Perhaps a second entry here. Alright, first sip of coffee. Take it to the next level. Three trades for the morning already. It's kind of a lot. Say what's up in the chat. Let's mark out our highs and lows. These aren't even pullbacks. This is our first pullback. And then the one that put in the high. 2, 1, 2, 3. Back in this whole range. Have this area down here. I mean, we're bearish on the 12-minute now. Broke this protected low. So looking to somehow trade up back in here. Or not. Dumping. Low, high. Reaction, break. Just follow 1 minute market structure. Trade what I see, not what I think. 1, 2. That 1-to-1 played out. 1, 2, 3. Definitely have some areas down here to react from. But definitely not looking to time anything at the bottom. 1-to-1 is enough. Trade your playbook. Why chase when price pulls back? Stop is crazy. don't see a reason why I couldn't take this short unless we're tapping into something higher time frame that I'm just not seeing. It's a bunch of stuff to get ran. Is this low? So I could take the 50 tap, or I could wait for like more confirmation, which I think I'm gonna wait for. If y'all have any questions, let me know. Or if you just want to talk about life, grass, the weather. I took 3 trades so far. 2 on my personal account before I logged on. Pretty quick losses. And then 1 on my funded right here. California, brother. How about you? M1 or die, huh? Morocco! Hey, appreciate you for tapping in, man. What time is it over there? And how's your trading going? Of course. Aren't we all? Do you trade DTFX? I'm a few months into learning DTFX. I would say, I don't really remember, but probably January. Maybe late last year I started DTFX. But really been putting in the work more so this last month or two. Absolutely, bro. I tell everybody when I was studying ICT, I started like going up in time frame every time to try and stop my over trading. But when you're trading on the M15, bro, your setup shows up like once a week. And then if you miss it, you're missing out on so much price action, so much practice. I wasted so many months waiting for M15 moves. So like something like this. Yeah, so pretty much 3 years ago, I quit my job, saved up a bunch of money to try and learn how to day trade. And then a few months ago, I finally was running out of money, so I went to go get back into sales. And I had a remote job for the past month or two, but got laid off last month. So I'm gonna start looking for jobs again shortly, but I'm taking some time to really dig into trading and hopefully shorten the learning curve so I don't have to work for no bosses no more. You feel me? So I'm sure you could take a 50 tap here, but I'm gonna wait and try to get like a little bit extra confirmation with like CSS or something. Friction, what's up, brother? Top of the top. Chilling, bro. Started the day with some losses on my personal, but bounced back with a nice little long right here. Oops, shit. Why'd I get logged out, bro? What happened? How do I have a second login, bro? There we go. All right. Ideally, we'll come back up here, sweep this, and get some sort of CSS or something. And I'll take a short for 5. put my stop just above the high. It's very interesting you say that, man. A lot of stuff going on in America. You know, I don't really follow news like that, but a lot of people, you know, this is supposed to be the best country on earth, but not the best, but like, you know, world power or whatever. But homelessness in California is insane, especially where I live. Very little, I'm unable to protect myself, you know, in a life-threatening situation without possibly getting in trouble. Yes, sir. You could tell where I'm from just based off that statement. Yeah, man, drugs, homelessness, car break-ins, just a lot of crime these days, man. And I like to stay my ass at home, so. But California is also incredible. I forgot who I was talking to, but best beaches, could go to a national park, could go to the desert, all just here in the state. Beautiful places. But if you're talking about the city, I don't like going to the city, man. Now, I can't really speak for other states. So, shit. Couldn't tell you anything about Australia either, bro. I think there's a lot of regulations out there as well. I mean, it depends on what you like, man. I personally wouldn't go to Australia because they got the biggest spiders on the planet. I'm good, bro. During the summer, there's like these regular ass spiders that come in my apartment. I'm not a fan. I don't know if I'm missing something down here that we're tapping into. How's it in Morocco, man? How's the crime rate? But I mean, if you want to come out here and just try it out, bro, of course. Handle it. Just don't leave shit in your car. Yes, I went to San Diego like a year ago. Love it down there. Traffic is ass, but same as NorCal. That to me is like the top 3 things that's horrible about having a job out here. Is fucking commute, bro. Are you kidding me? Spending an hour to the office and then an hour back, even though it's like 20 minutes away. That's crazy, bro. Thinking about, you know, looking back on life and you're like, damn, I spent hella time sitting in traffic. But best food, hands down. Bomb Mexican food in SoCal. I mean, up here too. A lot of good Asian food. A lot of immigrants, you know? So we got like authentic shit. You'd be surprised. Shit, Thailand? Money goes a long way in Thailand. I probably want to go to Mexico though. I'm not trying to get my head chopped off. How about a little Puerto Rico action? 0 taxes on capital gains? Crazy, bro. Oh, it's expensive in Morocco too? Me and my wife been talking about like more like European places like Switzerland or the Netherlands. Literally ranked the most happiest people on the planet. They got good values over there. Don't put too much emphasis or the most emphasis on work. That would be a cool place to go, but taxes are probably ass, and obviously you probably can't have any weapons. Yeah, I believe so, bro. That's why so many Forex gurus move down there. Is it Puerto Rico? It's gotta be Puerto Rico. I know it ain't Cuba. Who said that? It's a Forex trader. Super cool guy. Black dude. Dude, I can't think of his name. Though I just fucking watched his ass. Oh, Swaggy. Swag Academy. He lives down there. Act 60. I don't know. You could go get a mansion down there though. But I like being on US. I like being in the actual, in Cali, because when it comes to like war and shit, probably pretty safe. So I would like to get a sweep above this. Just kind of wick above it, and I might take a little short. Shit, I'm getting old, man. I'm how old am I? 34, turning 35.
Order filled.
Oh, we didn't wick above it, bro? Oh. Equal highs, bro. Damn. Yeah, fuck that. Stop me out first. Fuck. I guess it was a bad entry, though. Market order. Damn. An entry up here though. Easy 5 points. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know what all this is. But 15-minute, we got a candle closure below. Well, we already got a candle closure below a protected low, so I'm thinking bearish for now. Unless this higher time frame, we didn't get a candle closure below this. So is this potentially tap long move here? We didn't break above this either, so respecting it. Yeah, I see that. I'm looking for prices to come back up here, but I want to trade what I see though, because I fucking always trying to predict it going up here, and then it'll go up here by the end of the day, just not right now when I think it'll go. So, but I see that. Got this zone right here. Break. And then I have this zone right here. Fractal. I'm okay with this trade though. Actually, no, I'm not. We didn't actually sweep. So, what a lucky guy. Yeah, this little piece of this up move right here. Well, tap back. Yeah. That's my opinion. And so down here, got a scalp out of here, but our protected high would be right here. Oh, there's the sweep. Didn't quite close in though. Close in, target the low, 8 points. But maybe since we broke this low, we might consolidate for a bit. Oh, we didn't candle close though. we'll see. I really need to get out the habit of just wanting it to happen now. Because, like, this is what I see, or this is what I'm thinking, but this might happen, like, afternoon. So all this price action here, while I'm forcing the narrative that it's coming up right now, might waffle around in here or something. I don't know. Just talking out loud. Thinking out loud, rather. I gotta take notes on this trade real quick. Fourth trade of the AM. That's a lot for me. 1 minute swing. 50 scalp. Actually sweep. It's a scalp right here. How much is that? If you just enter 5 points. I might not mess with range trades for now. We'll see. I took 2 silly losses yesterday anticipating a range and then just broke the range. Oh yeah. This was a nice one right here. Yep, just waiting. You guys have any plans for the weekend? There you go. Hell yeah. Let's check out some Discord action. Update this to whoa, dog. Freedom. Freedom, so nobody could tell me what to do. Nobody could fucking fire me. Such a important question to me. I'm not a fan of the whole system, pretty much. Like, I had to pick a major for college. Like, I didn't even want to go to college, but I went anyways for my parents. But the college wasn't an issue. It's just that I had to pick something that I thought was going to make money and not necessarily was good for me or my personality, or, you know, I didn't know shit. And this is what everybody has to do. And so, you know, I took a hella long time in college, probably for that reason, but I ended up getting my degree in business and then just get stuck in sales. Like, I would have been much happier doing some graphic design or some shit or something more creative. But I was chasing the money because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go do finance or, you know, some shit like that. Or maybe it's just the fact that my support circle didn't know shit either. But, so I didn't like that part. And I want to make sure that my daughter does not have to follow that path if she doesn't want. Not only that, but I want to retire my wife early. I want to be able to do whatever the fuck we want and live wherever we want. And yes, trading will. Because where else can you generate $40,000 in a week just from a skill? And you take a couple trades every day, click a button, and it takes an hour. You just have to pay for it up front. Like in trading, your only boss is you. And then obviously the market, whatever the market gives you. But like every other avenue, I mean, even in real estate, you're working for a firm or whatever. You still gotta give a cut of that to somebody. I guess with prop firms, you're giving a cut to somebody, but I mean, for as long as Apex is around, you about to get 90%? Come on, bro. How about you? Yes, sir. I respect that. And like, to me, it doesn't even have to be like massive fucking riches, fucking $100,000 weeks. Just the fact that you make $100,000 on your own without a boss is enough. That's already, that's enough. Now, if you happen to make a milli, that's cool too, but that's gonna come with its own issues. Bro, you're so young and early. You could spend the next 5 years learning fucking DTFX, and then like enjoy the rest of your life doing whatever the fuck you want. Like, you're so lucky to have found this at your age. So I'd say fuck everything else for now, learn this, and then figure the rest out later. That's crazy, bro. I'm so old, people ask me for advice. My whole 20s, well, I'll say the first 3/4 of my 20s, I was in and out of college and drunk pretty much every weekend and oftentimes weekdays. It was all a blur. Wasted so much time. And it was cool. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, I guess. But I would much rather have been free by now. But I just didn't know. One of my favorite quotes is, let me make sure I don't butcher it. Youth is wasted on the young. Meaning that everybody, when they're young, they're invincible. And you don't really know what you have. You don't really know. You don't understand the opportunities that you have while young. And it's not till you get older where you're like, holy shit, bro. Instead of drinking for those 5 years, I could have studied something and been way, like, out of this world free. Or not only that, it's like college too. You just pick a major, not knowing that when you get older, you're like, damn, I should have been an artist, bro. So let's see.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Could have shorted right here. High, low, high, break, back in. Missed it. Talking, chopping it up with my Moroccan brother. Hell no, it's not free. It's the biggest business besides healthcare, man. Now it's probably even worse. 20, 30, 40, 50 grand, bro. You go community college, which is cheaper, but just ask Friction, bro. Nothing's free, man. Wouldn't you want to educate as many people in your society as possible? Instead, you put it behind a paywall so only some people could go, and then people who can't go generally live a different type of life. That's crazy, bro. And free healthcare too, yeah. I heard free healthcare, like, it is free, so it might not be the best care, is what I heard, but it's still free. Alright, so just in this range right here. The 50 would have offered 1-to-1. I should have been paying attention. Nah, I wouldn't. It's way too hot. And the bugs and snakes and shit just go up in your house. I'm also not familiar with their government or policies over there, so. You go to Australia and then let me know how it is. It's just a nice trade in here, man. Missed it. All right, well, still marching down. 1 minute market structure. Looking for a close below this. I think I'm officially back to break even on my PA account. That's nice. One, two. One. Johan, what's up, brother? Thanks for tapping in. I personally don't really know where we're going. We got a candle closure below this protected low on a 15-minute. So I'm anticipating a trade back up into this range right here. But we could just range consolidate here. So no idea. And I guess there's a couple places down here to reverse from. Oh no. You chased, or you took a loss and then chased. Ah, brother. Completely understand. Shit. I almost did it this morning. My personal account, I took a long right here after this sweep. Could have took a scalp for 5, but instead I let it stop me out. And then I instantly tried again. Maybe I took this long and then tried again here. Either way, I took 2 losses right away. It didn't feel good, but I'm really trying to work on, just erase the last trade. Take your notes on it, figure out why it didn't work or why it did, and then the next trade is just the next trade. Look for your setup and execute it. So, sorry to hear that, bro. I've done that. Don't worry. The number of eval accounts I've blown is incredible. I'm a main sponsor of Apex Trader Funding. I've donated lots of money. You see those 3 swings down? Yeah, these. Or which ones? These? One, 2, 3, break. You longed all of them, huh? Or shorted down here. I was at the 3rd roughly, hoping for a long. I can see that, bro. I took that. And so when you got stopped out, then what happened? Got long here. Dave talks about that in his videos. Yep. And then you get lost. I know how that is, bro. That the market's set up to do that to you. But on my notes, right? So I'm focusing on not overtrading as well. And one of my notes is why chase when price pulls back? And I have to say that to myself because I can do the same exact thing. And then part of that is probably you want to make that loss back, so revenge trading. Nah, bro. I can't sit here and lie. I am not. I feel like I know a lot though. I just have to execute better. And then there's simple mistakes that I make all the time. If I eliminate those, I'm right there. But oftentimes, for me personally, every time I make a breakthrough or think I'm figuring something out, I often blow a couple accounts or for some reason get too confident and make mistakes. So but hopefully soon, man. Hopefully. Just gotta keep working. Focus on the process. Trade selection. Like this long I took right here is the same idea as I had right here and right here. So what makes this one better than these? I mean, these both offered a couple points though, but I was just greedy thinking it's the long move. Power of 3. Can you elaborate? Yeah, just in this range. Didn't take this low. So that would lead me to believe we're in a range. Or potentially a trade up here. But I did that yesterday. Came out with some losses, so. This is our protected 1 minute high, so until we break this, not really considering longs. On the 15 minute, yeah, nothing. Google that. thought you were talking about a power of 3 in relation to studying and getting better at a skill. Yeah, I think power of 3 is basically just AMD, right? Yeah, that's what you said. During distribution, you'll see a number of swings. Mention not to go for reversal until pretty much accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Bearish until 181. I'm assuming 170. Yeah, price action in here. I'm not too sure about it. I have this whole zone though. But the reason why we might get a higher time frame pullback into this range before we head lower, or we could just head lower and then pull back. So I guess you got this down here. But just trying to focus on the right side of the market for now. Yeah. I'm gonna go run and grab some water. Be right back. I've had a couple online businesses already. From a business standpoint, California is one of the worst states to have a business because of taxes. So probably not, especially not a brick and mortar business. I mean, online is fine, but they still tax you a lot. All right, so we are in lunch session. Time to grade my AM session. Took 4 trades. 2 were losses. 3 of them were pretty much the same, except 2 were in the wrong spot. Or I held too long, rather. I'm gonna grade myself a B because after 2 losses, I bounced back and didn't let it kill my whole day. Didn't go blow my account. And took 2 wins after. So B it is. Yeah, a lot of people from Cali are moving to Texas because of just government stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Texas is a different vibe for sure, though. Oh, well, it's because of the taxes. More lenient on business owners, or they support business owners in that way. Cheaper too. Not for long though. I think prices are going up over there too.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Move there, just buy a truck.
Discovery's 4 computers now have found
Oh,
critical vehicle.
like a semi truck, and do deliveries. I've gotten ads for that on my social media. It's definitely an option for a business. I mean, you could also have credit card machines at different businesses. You could have ATMs. You could have vending machines. The opportunities are out there for sure. It's just a matter of which ones are you willing to put the time in and dedicate time to. And so there's lots of opportunities, but do I want to split my attention between trading and something else, where I'm sure there's a bunch of challenges to learn on in that as well? I've heard a little upfront investment, and then you got to find the right kind of spot or business to put it at. But I mean, then you just leave it there, restock it every couple weeks or once a month, whatever. Definitely can see that. And it's almost passive income. You're not checking it every day. I chased passive income for a long time in my early 20s. It still takes a lot of upfront work, and most people quit before it becomes passive, so keep that in mind. $10 to 15%. Hold on, let me Google how many people do it in the USA. Percentage of Americans? 20%. 19.5%. A fifth of this country lives on, a fifth of this country receives some level of assistance from the government. Shit, it's less than I thought. The amount of states, man, it's pathetic. A lot of Americans. And it's crazy. The ones that are on welfare complain the most, bro. That's a huge generalization, but fuck it. Oh yeah, you know it. That's what it's about. It's insane. Like, I don't pay attention to politics. It's something that you don't really talk about to people because everybody gets all butthurt and stuff. But like sometimes politicians will be like, okay, we're gonna cut some of your benefits, and for some reason they'll still vote for you. They'll still vote because of something else. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. And then, on a more personal level, these people are living their whole lives getting assistance from the government, and then someone like me gets laid off, tries to apply for some assistance because shit's expensive out here, and these fools said, we're gonna give you $100 a week. That's disrespect. That's not even close. Yeah, I mean, I'm not asking for fucking welfare, but we have unemployment out here. If you get laid off or something like that, they can help you out. Shout out to Sweden though, bro. I don't know if you're here, but we're talking about places to move. And me and my wife have talked about moving to places like Sweden, Netherlands, because people, or so we hear or read, that these are the happiest countries on the planet. Is that true? Not 100% emphasis on career and working all the fucking time. Healthcare is free. Yeah, grass is always greener, bro. That's interesting. Nah, bro, I know. It's the same way people think that USA is like, the promised land. I can't say it's not, but there's a lot of bullshit that's happening over here as well. And I'm not offended. Yeah, there's a lot of issues, bro. And I don't think anybody really has a solution, especially not someone like me. Void, what's up, brother? Thanks for tapping in. How long you been trading DTFX? Are you consistent? You still learning? That is so funny, Johan. In the States, well, to people here in Cali, or to some people, I don't want to generalize too much, but Florida is insane. And shout out to all the people in Florida who are watching this. I don't know any of you. But people in Florida think people in California are weak, insane. And then people in Cali think people in Florida are crazy as well. But yeah, definitely policies out there are a little more lenient and probably more easygoing. Still a lot of places with a lot of crime though. Drugs. That's cool. I'm about the same with DTFX. I started DTFX like in January, maybe end of last year, but just more recently in the past couple months I've gotten more serious about backtesting and really focusing on the playbook. But I think I have like 2 models as well, 2 or 3 models. Still need to backtest a lot more though. So definitely, whatever I say is not financial advice. But if you like to chop it up and maybe bounce ideas around when it comes to DTFX, holler at me. No, I'm not. I'm working to master the free playlist and become consistent first. That's what he recommends. For sure. You as well, man. Appreciate you for tapping in. Let me know how's it going. That's funny. He said Florida. There's 7 viewers and only 2 likes. Likes are free, guys. If you want to help me out, hit that like button. Currently just in this range. Not really anything I want to get involved in. Although I'm sure some people are good enough to. Potentially range here, manipulate up into this area, and continue down. Is there a... Ooh, 5 likes. Appreciate it. Y'all are dope, man. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to try and help. Me personally, I've gotten used to taking 5 points, but a lot of them, you know, you can target 1-to-1. And something also I've been looking at is, you know, you can basically hold until the next logical target, right? So like this 1-to-1 off, this 1-to-1 played out, but like if you take this short, potentially, you know, the 50 of this lower time frame range, or if you're long here, you know, take it at the imbalance or back up at this range. So a couple ways you could look at taking profit. Yeah, Johan, I'm trying, bro. The trading space though is just so saturated, and like I'm sure you see all the trading videos with the neon lights and then the cool cut scenes, and 3 models that got me funded, you know, or the easiest way to find daily buys. Like there's 1,000 videos of those. Oh yeah, not to mention the fucking lifestyle ones. $23,000 today, and then drive around and you're like, I don't really want to do that shit. Everybody's doing it, and I'm not profitable, so I can't tell you like strategies and shit. But I just want to do it my way. You know, I don't think there's anybody who's talking about moving to Sweden on their live streams. You know what I mean? So we'll see. If it grows, it grows. That would be cool. If not, it's alright. But you know, I think all it would take to go viral is just one of those cookie cutter videos. This is the one strategy that got me my $10,000 payout. Boom, thousands of views. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm not really looking to, obviously if I make hella money, that's cool, but I just want to make enough from trading to be free from a boss. That's it. Yeah, I heard that about Sweden. Everywhere in Europe, pretty much. It's like California. Bali. It's supposed to be super pretty over there, right? Little bungalows on the water. Nah, bro, you gotta go to Dubai. That's where traders go. What's up, Jay? I added you on Discord. I was hoping it was the right person. I said, who the fuck is this guy? Nice. Had a lot of cool convos today, Jay. Oh, you good? That's like the default fucking Discord, dude. I have no idea what that is. Long story short, higher time frame, broke this 15-minute protected low, so I'm now bearish. I'm anticipating a trade back into this range right here, and just trying to follow 1 minute market structure, and that's it. There's a lot of shit in here that I don't really know exactly where to be looking for, but I have this whole range marked out, potentially come down there later. So this origin, before I even started streaming, I took a couple losses on my personal account, that I could have took a couple points on, but I was greedy and they both just fell out. And then I finally took a better one and scalped it. This is on my funded account though. So 2 losses on personal, 2 little wins on funded. This one I was trying to take a scalp. I thought we swept this high, so I was looking for a quick scalp, but we put in equal highs. I got stopped out for a point in profit. And now we're just waiting to break a range, or waiting to see something familiar. I was saying earlier I might like stay away from the range trades for now, because yesterday I took a couple silly losses shorting what I thought was top of range, but it wasn't. It was pretty funny earlier. We were talking about where we live and stuff, and someone asked me where I'm from, and I said I'm from California, and it's not all, sunshine and rainbows. There's a lot of homeless people and drugs and stuff. And then someone was like, "Oh, you must live in NorCal then." I thought that was funny. Today the stops have been pretty large. Risk of heavy drawdown. Yeah. If you want to learn more about top of the range, bottom of the range check. That's funny, man. Jay just put me on to that dude. I didn't check out any videos yet though. I think NorCal and SoCal are both kind of overcrowded. Yeah, I just started following him yesterday. Let's see what kind of sauce I could pick up from him. The best way. Lurking. Just lurking, and then bam, come out with a mentorship. We'll see. Order field. Who the hell's that guy? Should I look him up on Twitter? Oh, got you. I'm against big money in general. The system. Jesus. How much is enough, man? That's crazy, bro. But billionaires know people, shit that goes on behind the scenes that we will never know about. Rod, what's up, brother? Thanks for hopping back in. Hope you're doing well. You as well, man. Enjoy. Get some sun. Relax the brain a little bit. Damn. Just a light 10 billion. It's your boy. Imagine all you had to do every day is pick the right zone to make a living. This is literally what I'm trying to do, but I picked the wrong zones. Wouldn't be here, wasn't so hard on the students. Diamonds are created under pressure.
Every square computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
900, 9-0. I thought these aren't swings though. These aren't valid. Or did he traded this. 1-1. Did worst player West take this? That seems like his trade. Let's see, West charts. No one know what is on the left. Second tap. I haven't even peeked around the Discord. Let's see. General chat, is that where everyone's talking? Or maybe charts. Let's see what the legend himself. It's just me or price action easy today? Damn. Come on, bro. That's what Penny Feather said, bro. Feels bad. Damn, best price action from last 5 days. What am I doing? I'm not doing it right, bro. Oh, that's tight, bro. He personally responded to you. Never have stop loss above week high. Damn, I'm way behind, bro. I need to learn some shit. The second tap was my runner. First tap. Nah, I don't. I'm in a couple Discords. I don't talk in any Discords though. Sometimes it fucks me up. But here is one trade. 1 minute swing point, broke a protected low, tap, real trade. right here. So I completely understand the logic here. Essentially, if you wait for a high probability 1 minute zone, clean, protected, high break, you could wait for that. You could trade that tap, or you could wait for the second tap into the 50. And that's pretty much all you need. Am I getting this right, Jay? Got long today. 18237. 2293. What? Two, 3750. Oh, got you. Right here. Ah. $293. Damn, brother. Chill, bro. Save some for the rest of us, man. I don't think there's any more money left because Rod took it, bro. Aren't we all, bro? That's fire, man. Keep it up, bro. I respect that. I can't wait for the day that I tell my wife, holy shit, I actually paid myself. Instead of, babe, I broke my rules again today. Fuck. Appreciate that. Hold on, I gotta take this call. Yes, sir, I am. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Void. I am married. Been with her for like a decade already. Definitely lucky that she's allowed me to pursue this, especially in the fashion that I have. Pretty much quitting my job and trying to do it without any income. So kind of gets tiring though, going back to the boss and telling her that I haven't done shit yet, haven't made money yet. But I'm hoping to, once it clicks, she's gonna be amazed at the potential of trading. So damn, I'm hungry, bro. I mean, you see it on Twitter, man. Dude, even just like 5 accounts, $100. That's 500 a day, bro. That's 10 grand a month. That's, yeah, bro. That's insane. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Void. I keep telling her, I'm like, be patient, man, because once that thing starts flowing, I'm not, we're not gonna go shop at Macy's, bro. Nothing wrong with Macy's, by the way. No more Marshalls. Yeah, that's a beauty, man. If you could get 10 PA accounts and just be consistent enough to build profit on those, that 100 turns into 1K. Like, I'm already up 100 today. It's just about being able to do it every day, not fuck myself over. So if we get a candle close up here and tap into this, I think this is my trade right here. And this would be a lower time frame SNDR, so I wouldn't take it if it plays out that way. So I would need something like that, or I could take the tap. But I'm trying to wait for additional confirmation, because man, it doesn't feel good when you take the tap and it goes yeet. Thirst. I see you, bro. I see you focused up, locked in. My week. Let's see. I'm back to a little bit of profit on my PA. On my personal account, though, I think I'm red. But just focus on the process, man. Trying to refine this playbook and then stick to it. So the closer I get to that every day is a win, even if it's not in the profits. So how did your week go? Green, I presume. You're a professional, man. Wins and losses. I guess I should put the W and L, huh? I knew I would get that question, bro. There you go. Hey, that's a win in itself, man. Being able to be down bad and then recover from that without blowing the account or, you know, doing that dumb shit that we've all done. That's huge, bro. Like today, I took 2 losses to start the day. I let scalps, you know, come back on me. And then I was able to bounce back and just take the 3rd one, take a win. You know, that's a win for me instead of just completely spiraling. So, good for you, bro. Oh, the field. Actually haven't seen.
All right, guys, welcome back. It's been a week since
Alright, that's what I thought. I was wondering if I missed any of your videos this week, but I thought you would, I see your post today. You were locked in this week. That's awesome. Thank you, brother. We're gonna make it, bro. Just as long as we don't quit and make notes on our mistakes and then try not to do it anymore. So, we'll do, bro. You as well. Anwar, can you tell us what's your checklist before entry? It's an interesting question, man. Because having a checklist is like so mechanical, and a lot of times price action is not like, doesn't offer that. And sometimes I take trades that's like based off intuition, but hell yeah, bro. Go get some sun, man. It's a beautiful day where I'm at anyways, so enjoy. I mean, I'm sure you've watched DTFX videos, right, Anwar? But pretty much you're just looking for a zone, the right zone, and then conservatively you could look for a structural shift, and then you take this trade right here, right? So you could do that with market structure, or you can do that with candlestick structure as well. And that's literally what you're looking for within the proper zones, within narrative. And so I don't think necessarily the entry part is the hardest part. Yeah. But there's ways to get involved everywhere. It's just a matter of how good you are, or how much you've studied. So Got you. And so based around that, like, fundamental framework, now it's about how you see the market and how you apply that. Because I've seen people, you know, they're marking this out, and on a lower time frame, I'm sure this is like an origin or whatever. But if you stick to, maybe you could stick to these larger zones, like this one. This one was pretty clear to me. Or you trade top or bottom of the range. Yeah, it's never ending, man. Never ending. So we're in this range, but this intermediary structure, tap. Like, would I take this, bro? I think there was a trade right here. Yeah, so I didn't take the tap. So let's see if we get a little lower.
Order filled.
Consider this risk burned. Yeah. I'm trying to now. I think sweeps give you a, like, extra confirmation. Oh, the thing about being in a range though is like this. I don't know. My stop would be below the zone, but I'm already wrong here. Yeah, if we break this high, or if we close here, I want to close back in the range. Because we're sweeping this right now. And so there possibly is an entry right here. And take it back to the highs. But I don't like my entry there. And we're in this range, so this structure, it's not my favorite structure. Yeah. What's wrong on that one? So I saw this tiny sweep at the 50. And so I could have got long down here. But then also potentially a candlestick structure shift. But like I was saying, it's not really my favorite zone. Because structure in here. Price could do whatever it wants in this range. I'm glad it's helpful, bro. I think it's helping me too. It doesn't feel good to get scraped in front of people though. But just trying to talk myself through trades and stuff is helpful. Oh no, bro. If you see me fucking up and doing something that's in the basic playlist that I'm overlooking, feel free to roast me, bro. I'm doing these to kind of shorten the learning curve and keep myself accountable. But definitely a scalp in here. If you weren't there for the tap, that trade is cap. I actually have in my rules on my Notion that I don't have open right now. No, where is it? I have that written out somewhere. Where the fuck's that thing at? When you say range, do you mean this range? Or like this whole range? Dude, where the fuck is my... I have so many Notion pages and notes. I lost my page. But anyways, yeah, I have a note not to take the second tap. The whole range. The internals you're seeing is the 5 minute with 1 minute candlestick structure. As we break structure in the hourly. Consolidation is only creating swing down as we break structure in hourly. So I definitely see that, and I had that in mind. was a little slow here. This trade right here, once we sweep and come back into the range, you could take a scalp back to the top of this candle. But after I missed that, to confirm my bias and make myself feel better from missing this, I was thinking a candlestick structure shift as well. But I didn't like this zone either because of the fact that we're in a range, so. But need to execute better. Also, a little double top here. But then I saw this as a tap, so a lot to learn. Update this. So now instead of green, I am red. Yeah, on to the next. Missed the tap, trades cap. Oh, I don't look at the macros anymore, bro. There's one every hour, bro. 1250 to 110. Maybe this is the long. So back into the hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you tapping in, brother. Enjoy your weekend. Get some sun. Sweep, break the high. Boom. Do. I appreciate that, man. Makes me feel better after taking such a shit trade. But on to the next. I've backtested mostly SNDRs. And haven't really been focused on the 50 taps, but I know for sure tap, sweep, double bottom is something. See it all the time. Absolutely. Take it easy, Rod. Nice trade today, man. Go treat yourself, brother. Let's see. So it's PM session now. I took a lunch trade. No lunch trade. So A. Sweep this protected low to take us higher, because I'm anticipating back into this range sometime, but all the lows are not protected. Yeah. Back in. Minute. That's delivery of double bottom that took two inside highs. Failed to take this higher. So it becomes a target. Not sure if that's what you're saying, but that's what I interpret it as. Don't matter. Price can get it. So I need to figure out how to get involved. Damn right. So I guess I'm struggling to understand why. I mean, this is all internal structure within this range. And it shows us a little bit of structure. Would this low not be protected? Like if we violate this with a body closure, can we short this 50? And then at least we'll be at top of range. You know what I'm saying? Failure to take the low. Come up here. Tap, sweep. I don't know, sometimes I force the tap sweep narrative. It already mitigated the 50 as you see that mini zone inside it. Got mitigated right here. Got you. Oh man, lots to learn, bro. I swear I was having a breakthrough this week, bro. Not profit wise, but reading price action, or at least knowing why I'm taking losses. For real, bro. I kind of feel like I'm at that Dave stage where it's like you're getting squeezed and you need to have a breakthrough. Something needs to click. But I think I just need a little bit better rules or refine my rules, and then if I could follow those, I think I'll be okay. But there's still a ton of nuance that I'll have to learn within price action for sure. Have this down here. High, low, high, low. Low, protected low, back up, tap, did we sweep this? No. Oof. Yeah, it's not familiar to me right now, so I gotta just sit out. Let's see. This week, 2, 6, 9, 10, streamed for about 15 hours this week, not including the 3 hours I'm doing today. So, definitely helpful talking myself through it and picking up some sauce from y'all. In your narrative, imagine people trade with no stop losses. Ask yourself a question: who's at pain? Who's at pain and which side? Should I think of that as like on a higher time frame or on the 1 minute? That's what sweeps do. That's why we wait for the sweep. Yeah, that's something that inducement, right? It's like right here, early longs, clap them. Or right here, longs, clap them. And what? Short traders get clapped right here. definitely in a 50 tap. Instead of taking the tap, just like a limit order or whatever, you can wait. Hold on. Wait for a sweep. So instead of taking the tap, which delivered to, or you could enter on this sweep too for a scalp. Like today in hourly buyers, pain, crying at the top. Ain't no way we getting back there. Whoever bought that breakout. I'll have to find a way, or just practice that way of thinking. Were you in Dave's mentorship? I was gonna join when he first opened it, but I was just getting started with his content, so I didn't want to get kicked out. Yeah, I would like to be the joyful guy. And then, the saying, if there's no liquidity taken, you are the liquidity. That's good, bro. I've watched it probably 5 times. It's been a while though. Cause I kind of, I want to apply what I know now. I guess, let me not lie. I've watched the whole thing in entirety with notes 3 times, and then I've watched videos 1 through 4 probably an extra 2 times. Alright, usually around this time I pound my coffee and take it to the next level. Cheers. Y'all should do the same. That's a lot of hours. But now I can see why your explanations are the way they are. Obviously, you know, the more you want it, the more hours you're gonna put in. I do have a little baby that I also spend a lot of time with, so it's really the trade-off. Bro, I'm a specialist at getting cooked. Same here, bro. I forgot if I asked you or if it was someone else. You've been trading DTFX for like 5 months, right? Are you profitable already? Just waiting for something to look familiar. Probably looking to take one more trade. Same model, huh? That's another thing, is like trying to trade live. I'm definitely not as strict as I am in back testing. Just looking for that one kick. I'm also trying to learn and apply, and then, you know, I'm taking trades, incorrect trades, trying to do it. It's like I haven't back tested ranges as much as I have SNDRs, and so perhaps I should only trade SNDRs, but it might be an even more boring stream for you guys. Man, that's crazy, bro. Good for you, man. It's not that it's easy, but it's difficult. If I just ignored everything and only try to trade a SNDR, I think I could take 5 points out. Literally, bro. I cooked myself right here in this trade. I was already green on the day. Just wanting to take every move. Like, I think I have enough understanding to see why, like after the fact, why it's hitting these zones and leaving, but I haven't practiced, back tested these moves to be able to trade it. Are you on Discord? Or in any Discords? One, two, three. Candle closure. I might have to take this short. Swept up here. Dump. I know there's some killers in this trade for sure. Damn, I couldn't get involved here though. Double top. Took the low already. Is there something down here? This is unmitigated right here. Yeah, I respect it, bro. It's really what I should be doing. But this is study for me as well, so. Man. The short or the long? I don't know if I could take this short though. I think if we come back down, sweep this, I might take a long. Or actually, top. Brutal. If we trade away, come back up here and sweep this, potentially it can get short. I usually get long, take trades out of the 30 or 70. Yeet, skabeep. Yeah, bro. Most of the time I hear Dave's voice in my head, and he's like, how dare you? How dare you think we're gonna go take that high? You don't have enough money. How dare you let that come back on you, bro? Would have got cooked if I had limit ordered this SMDR though. Low, high, low, high. Sweep. Oh man, I'm lost in the sauce, bro. Lost in the sauce. It's out of my weight class, bro. Come back down, sweep this, tap the 50, and let's go. What prop firm? Or are you on prop firms? I forgot if I asked you, are you in the States? Five percenters, got you. Yeah, I traded Forex. Damn. All the way in North Africa, bro? Shit. What time is it over there? That's crazy. At night or in the morning? Wait. That's crazy, bro. Damn, so you guys get New York session after work then, if you guys have jobs. That's pretty tight. Yeah, bro, imagine. Go to work, come back, and then you're like, finally, you get to trade. A little excitement. Are you green today, Friction? Were you here when I got clapped? Damn, bro. Better man than me. I am pretty tired though. Like, I haven't been able to backtest after streaming. PewDiePie. I'm more of a Dr. Disrespect fan, bro. I get my last check from the job I just got laid off for in a couple days. Not sure if I'm gonna put it in an account or maybe just use it to live. I see that. Yeah, I'm kind of lost in structure right now because this was my protected high that I needed to see break. I don't know what time frame. 5-minute high. I got the range right though, right? Top, bottom. Got you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is a wonderful idea. So that's why taking this long was silly. If we got a candlestick structure shift right here, would you take this short though? That's funny, bro. Break here. I mean, at this point, I didn't know that we're ranging yet. I was just taking the short base off this swing point, and then right here when we fail, then I'm like, okay, we're in a range now, or we're ranging. Got you. Appreciate the insight and feedback to you guys, man. It's really much appreciated. I would wait to see if we could get above that close and look for longs. Yes, sir, Mr. Crip himself. But if we turn around right here, end up breaking the high, then we have an SNDR. That potentially we could bounce between these two, or tap this and absolutely run this. But yeah, bro, this is out my weight class for now, but it makes a lot of sense that I should be waiting for top of range and bottom of range. This internal structure gets me. Let me add the highs. The highs that are gotta be taken are 2 that deliver the lows. The highs gotta be taken are 2 that deliver the lows. Yeah. I have that in my brain. It'll look to take the first high that put in the second low, or the second high that put in the low. So like this double bottom will look for this high, and oftentimes this high, to my understanding. Yeah, that's why I got this right here. Friction. But I have this higher time frame SNDR right above. So it would be cool to come up here, come down, and then up. And that'll be kind of my last trade for the day. 1050 high. Yeah, this one, right? This high, put in this low. This high, put in this low. Look to run this high. And then this high. So what I've back tested is just taps into SNDRs. Do you guys wait for confirmation within the SNDRs? If you pick the right ones, the tap is fine. This, let's see, where's the fucking break this high. Break this, tap back in, and then I could see us getting a reaction out of the higher time frame SNDR. And then after that, I don't know. let's see. Let's get a couple candle closures above here, and I'll take a long out of here. 15 seconds left on this candle. Like, this looks really familiar to me, so I wouldn't have a problem taking this trade. Like, the best traders in the world. Damn, is that enough for me though? Size up on their bread and butter.
Order submitted.
I don't know about that. Close though. 5-minute close. Wait, what? Three-minute wick, 5-minute close. Consider this risk burned. Wish it wasn't a wick though. This is in my playbook though. I gotta take this call 1 second.
control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
All right. What do we have? Candle closure. Tap back in. This could just be the tap right here though. Or sweep this into the SNDR. Would be even more confirmation perhaps. Oh wait. Consolidate, manipulate down, head up. Should be able to get 5 points out of here. Never guaranteed though. 13 points risk. Consider it burned. Absolutely feeling that coffee I pounded. Oof, fucking jittery. Have you seen price reacted from the imbalance that put in the high? Price reacted from the first imbalance that put new high. So that's
Order
a third
filled.
swing in 1 minute. Price reacted from the first imbalance that put the new high. Consider the risk burned. Didn't close how I would have preferred. Stop in profit.
Order filled.
5 points. This was an A trade for me. There's probably some nuance in here that I'm missing and probably overlooking. But that was clean for me. Price reacted from the first imbalance that put new high. Third swing in 1 minute. Let's see if it delivers 10 points. I'm back to a little bit over break even for the day. I was up 5 points, but I've been pretty good this week about, after taking a loss, kind of resetting and not being fearful to take a setup that looks familiar to me. So definitely a win for me on that aspect for this week. Whereas before, a loss like this might tilt me. I might immediately go back long and then immediately short or something and just ruin my account. So moving forward, I'll mark out the 50 of the range. pay more attention to trading at the extremes. This afternoon I took 2 trades. One trade was a 50 scalp. Missed the tap entry. Zone only good for scalp. Let it stop. I'll take second entry. If missed tap, I'll take second entry. Filling out my little report card for the day. First trade was a 50 scalp that I thought was candlestick structure. But this is buying at the top of the range. This zone was only good for a scalp. Double top. Could put together that we're gonna come for this low, so this is only a scalp. And second trade was a higher time frame SNDR tap. A plus. Grade myself an A. Gave myself an A for PM session because I only took 2 trades, which is not over trading. Bounced back from a loss without blowing my account, taking stupid trades after. The first trade just needed to be executed better or avoided. But I took some notes on that. Sweep here. Sweep. Is this a... I don't know what this is. Yeah, for real, bro. That has been... that has held me back for all these years. Nah, for sure. It definitely adds a different aspect to it, psychology-wise. That played a little bit into it here. But I agreed with the zone, and I traded my own thoughts on it, so. But I appreciate you guys for not like, no, bro, you're wrong, or, you know, telling me every trade you're in, because then it'll make me like try to keep up and shit like that. So you guys have been wonderful, you know, very helpful and cool to kick it with, so appreciate you guys. So let's check some stats for the PA this week. 6 to the 10th. basically break even. Down $10 on the week on my PA. Basically commissions, I'd bet. Ooh, look at that win rate though, dog. Damn, that means I need to work on my risk. I have a 74% win rate this week, bro. But I'm sure one trade that I took had a huge stop, and then I'm always taking 5 points. So, gotta tweak that. But I'm lit. That win rate is nice. I need to work on my candlestick structure so I could lessen my risk. Can't look at my personal account. Let me switch. %73 win rate. I know for sure personal account. I'm red as fuck. Oh, you right. Stop playing, bro. Let's see. Not bad. What the hell? I got a positive win rate on my personal account. Bro, I'm lit. But I'm red. Bro, 67% win rate on my personal account. Red though. So need to eliminate those zones that just get blown through, or these, or maybe stop letting scalps turn to big losses. Oh yeah, if you guys weren't here, these are my, oh wait, oh I can't show you my, oh it was on MNQ, that's why. I took these right before turning my stream on as I was brewing coffee. Damn, I would have finished the week green if I didn't take these. Saw this sweep, candlestick structure. Could have took 5 points, but I was greedy. And then I tried again because of this sweep. Oh wait, no. Yeah, stopped out. Immediately tried to re-enter because of this sweep. But then on NQ, on my funded, I took this trade too. That's crazy, bro. Silly. This is kind of like Johan, bro. Lose, immediately try to re-enter based off nothing. no high break, no candlestick structure shift. And then on NQ, took a nice trade down here. Interesting. Well, SNDR violated. So now I'm thinking down here. Is this silver bullet time right here? Silver Biden. Lunatics tried to storm the Tesla factory in Germany. What were they planning to achieve, bro? Tesla workers? Or Tesla's going through a lot of layoffs over here in Cali. Switch back to yeah, bro. Especially in tech, which I happen to be a part of. Just too much money flying around post-COVID and too much hiring. And then so now this is the consequences of too much hiring and paying people too much. They're like, oh shit, we don't got no money. I did, bro. I got laid off a couple weeks ago. And they just hired me, bro, 2 months ago. It's all good, bro. Gives me another chance to dig into trading. That's how I see it. So we'll see how much progress I can make, but it would be super ideal if I could just pull out $100, maybe $150 a day out of the market on my personal account, and I will be able to get by. Like this one trade, if I could just stick to that, that would be enough. But watching price action for hours and hours, it's so hard to not get sucked into taking a trade. Do you guys know that if previous low was that V shape, if this is, if that previous low was a V-shaped recovery, violated this higher time frame SNDR. I think I could get behind this short. Four points. I shouldn't even be taking trades that are like out of my weight class. Didn't deliver. Almost. This wick right here. I think Dave trades out of wicks, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Little 50 tap. Sweep. Now we go higher. Oh man, too much sauce, bro. Break the high, tap SNDR, small scalp, break SNDR, small scalp, break SNDR into range 50, back up to another range, we sweep this high. Yeah, bro. My brain is actually starting to hurt. How'd you guys do today? I know you took the day off, Friction. There's a few other people in chat that haven't said anything. Y'all keep it green today? Or at least win rate up? React, scout, back in.
Several core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah. Seriously. Say what's up, man. Maybe it's family members supporting your boy. Awesome. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. It's kind of coming to fruition what I was thinking. Just the way it delivers, got to try and follow it. Almost hit it. Break, tap, back into the range. Double top. Took this low. So I think, you know, we could sweep this up here and get another reaction down here. Or, yeah, I do. That's why they're so bad. Like, I've been trying to post my whole journey since I started. So I learned a lot of things about recording and editing, but since I take breaks, I forget how to do it. Void, I appreciate you, man. Enjoy. Thank you for tapping in and keeping me company. And thank you for all the insight and feedback you've given me, bro. I hope to learn more from you. Hope to make you proud as well, bro. Have a nice weekend. God bless. Note to self, don't trade in messy price action. Final trade made me some, though, little negative on the day. Yeah, man. Dave says it's all about your rules. And so, like, what rules can I have to just keep me out of this? Is what Friction was saying, or what Dave always says, is top of range, bottom of range. Until, you know, we break a protected high or low, like we just did right here, offered a setup that was pretty familiar to me. Now this internal structure, get in trouble in there until I get better. But there's always another trading day. It's on to the next trade, Johan. On to the next. Make the next trade your best trade. But like, I don't know what's going on. Didn't tap higher time frame SNDR. I guess we did. Violated this SNDR. So I was thinking lower. But maybe this whole range here is taking priority to take us back up here. Yeah, I see that. Ain't no way, bro. I mean, that's $40 on one micro. Is there a candlestick entry? High, low. Potentially. Damn, it's still early. Could potentially get another move. I could be wrong, but this area right here is something that I'd want to trade from. How much risk is that? 17 points, bro. Violate this SNDR. 50 tap origin. God, bro. Getting dizzy up in here. Origin gives you the move. This was a scalp right here. Sweep liquidity, close back in at the 50. Out of my weight class. He was using CFDs at that time on that broker, I believe. So it was like lot size, you know? I'm not exactly sure how that correlates to contracts. Maybe one lot? Violate, back to origin. Now what? Is this a double top? Coming for the lows now? What's in here? But we didn't get a close below a valid swing low. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Trying my best though. Pull back. I heard you say we got a failure swing. We're taking the lows down. Maybe there's something we're missing, but it's all right. So, oh, I was just theorizing if this becomes a failure swing. These two. Just running through my head, word vomiting. What's for lunch today, bro? Oh, it's already like 2 o'clock where you're at. I'm gonna go get some breakfast soon. Okay. Back in. Fail. This is our protected low back here. Back in, sweep. I gotta just wait, man. Three. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Rich? Nice to see you again. Hey, just gives me a reason to talk through what I'm seeing and what I'm trading. Sucks taking L's, but it is what it is. Everybody's on the journey. And for the most part, everybody who's been kicking it here has been pretty cool. So it's not that difficult. I'm already here watching charts anyways. How'd you do for today? Or the week, rather? I need to learn this skill, bro. Do or die, man. Do or die. And I can't wait till people who don't talk to me no more say, "What, bro? Can you teach me how?" Thinking that I haven't been grinding every day. So I'm waiting to take a short up here. $4R, that's enough, man. That's all you need. Yeah, I'm slight red on personal and funded, but my win rate, I'm really happy about my win rate. That's not go to your room, is it? Go in the room. Say, God damn. Slowly but surely, bro. I've already surpassed my past funded accounts in just that I haven't blown it yet. I made it the whole week. Probably a little trailing drawdown, like barely, but I'm just about at break even, a little bit red. Still have it though for next week. Oh, it's not? I probably have it in my notes. I haven't watched the videos in a while, bro. To be frank. I did. Wasted a year and a half. maybe 2 years. I could talk about probably every ICT concept. Can't apply it to be consistent though. But I really owe it to Dave the type of mentality and work ethic that I should have been applying this whole time. And like, some people don't like the fact that he doesn't answer questions and he's not like, answering the same question 1,000 times. And he's like, go study. And what that does is makes you more resourceful. Like, if nobody's gonna tell you the answer, you gotta go find it. And so that's why I've been in the charts so much. I've done it all, bro. But my setup, which is ironically very similar to Dave's flip, I traded breakers, unicorn model, which is the low risk buy in a market maker model. So pretty much all that combined, I was pretty close to understanding it using market maker models. I started out with OTE. I couldn't figure out a consistent way to apply it though. But I love OTE because it was so simple. Yeah, I watch Stoics videos too. But Dave always says, like, how you gonna learn from a student that is still learning? Which makes sense. But yeah, there's a lot of videos out there that are very clear in explaining what Dave is actually talking about. So I'm 50-50 on it, man. Sometimes, on the 4th or 5th watch, the video is like, what are you saying, bro? Just say it. But just makes you think more. Get more immersed in the charts. I think at the end of the day, it's not really the videos, it's you spending the time in the charts. But Dave is hella funny, man. Excuse me. I don't know if I DC'd or whatever, but take a high, take a low, tap back in. It's a flip. Oh, my bad. My OBS was tripping. So basically I just said take a high, take a low, tap back in, or vice versa. So on the 15-minute, right here you see we took this high, take the protected low, tap back in. Or on candlestick structure you could do it as well. Take a low, take a high, tap back in and go. Essentially a breaker, bro. Which is what I was trading with ICT. So I'm not sure if we're gonna get anything else out of today that I want to get involved with. Could be returning to origin. Yeah, it's 100% edge and discipline, following your rules. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. If I just traded SNDRs only, I might be profitable already. A smaller fractal previous low. Right here. Break the high. Or right here. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I can see that. You might be right on that. I might have said that. But I always forget my original plan. Broke this high, violate the SNDR, and then let's see, we have a yeah, I'm not sure about double tops and bottoms. How to confirm it. I don't know how to confirm it. But like, yeah, that would make a lot of sense if this was a double top. But since we broke this SNDR, but we broke the SNDR and tapped into the 50 here, so I could see higher too. SNDR, supply and demand responsible for the break, for a structural break. One, two. Tap, double bottom. $50 to $10. All right, Rich, take it easy. I'm probably gonna head out shortly as well. Maybe go get some sun. Yeah, it's late in the afternoon on a Friday. Not expecting nothing crazy. Like we were talking about, I could see it coming down here, but I also could see it coming up here. But maybe it'll save it for next week. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Everybody who stayed in the chat and chopped it up with me, I really appreciate you guys. You guys make it a lot easier to sit here for 5 hours even though I already do that and watch the charts by myself. But appreciate you guys. You as well, Johan. Take it easy. Treat yourself. Don't worry about the account. Work on your rules, and then we'll get back here next week and do better. You know? Appreciate you, Friction. Thank you, everybody. I'll catch you on Monday.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.